second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had eyes on. For a second I thought it was you.
detected. High-value target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Oh, thanks, game. Stupid.
High-risk target detected. Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think you were in for us.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High-risk target detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now. Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
An agent has gone offline. System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System back online. System restored.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location. Let's get you home. I'm impressed. Pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Western primal example. Oh, we have plenty of those. What the fuck? Okay, back to the combustor up here. That's hazard protection by 10%, but let's get rid of that one. What about primal example? We have critical hit chance on that compared to critical hit damage. That's no good. I think we have another one of those two, though. Sure we do. Cherish? Let's see here. No, we don't? Wow. Okay, that's a new one. We'll keep that one to level it up. Ah. We have to put this here now and level up our Alps so fast. Or you can put that there and level up that too. That's a named item. That's why it's not working. Well, let's slam this out then. We'll kill kind of two birds with one stone. Level up that bad boy. Status effect is up by 21 or 25%. Status effects are like, I don't know, bleed, I guess? I could technically level up my other gun then.
You have joined a
Excuse me.
group.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the planet. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
System disrupted. Agent down. System back online.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Don't know. Well, I'm an idiot.
An agent needs assistance.
Dude, I'm tired of these guys getting in my way.
The area is
waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Target detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk hostile. Effective at acceptable level.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
What's up, Ron?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Hostile phaser drone detected. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Meta with the fucking resub for 6 months, damn. Well, fall is, well, man, all is as best as it can be, dude. My mouth is fucking killing me, but that's not on you guys, so I can't complain. Thanks for the resub, fam. How you doing? Just chilling at work. Is it slow today? Taking it slow. Oh, we got the Sawyer knee pads finally. I can talk normal now, though, kinda. It still hurts to talk. Yeah, hope it stays that way. I don't blame you, man.
Torres is on her way.
What do you do when it's slow? Just sit on like on your desk and just like watch Twitch and shit? Yeah, Twitch and weeps. Sounds like something I would say. That's fine, man. That's fine. Can't complain about that. Gotta get ready for the stretched goals event, guys. Gotta get ready for the stretched goals event. That's why I'm kind of leveling up all my status effect stuff right now. Get paid to watch anime. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. What anime are you watching now? What anime? I'm excited for the last season or the last arc of Black Clover. That's what I'm looking forward to, guys.
Lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
JJK? What's JJK? I probably know it, I just don't know the abbreviation. Oh, it's just, yeah, okay, I know it. I know it. It's not bad. It's honestly not one of my favorites, but it's not bad. We're leveling all of our status effect stuff up, guys. Enter here, palette knee pads. Let's see here. Oh, we don't have those. Dan. I mean, see, I haven't watched that one. I just can't get past that. I've watched like 2 episodes of that. I'm like, yeah, I was gonna say it was weird as fuck. You already put it. I just couldn't, dude. I just couldn't. Oh my gosh. Went and renewed my prescription, guys, for my meds, for my pain meds. They gave me a higher dosage, and that's not the ideal thing. I feel totally fine. Totally fine. I do. But the higher dosage makes me feel kind of numb. Like I have a weird headache, and I feel like totally zombie-ish, like tired. It was like Adult Swim stoner vision. Hey, I fucked with Adult Swim, dude. I loved Adult Swim. Or Tsunami. Come on, man. That was a dope ass. I waited until like 11. I had one of my wisdom teeth pulled out in the bottom. Then I had an extraction right in front of my wisdom teeth. And then I had grafting. Like they did surgery on my gums. They grafted my gums. No, I lied. They pulled 2 wisdom teeth and an extraction and then grafted. My bad, I totally, yeah. But I'm leveling up my status effect stuff, guys, because next season is going to be in the dark or beyond the dark, and it is Dark Zone stuff. Status effect is going to be coming in clutch for next season. So I already have to level up all my other weapons, like my China armor set, my summon armor set, all that kind of crap for explosive damage, resistant damage, skill haste, and status effects. Like, the China Light armor set is really, really good. It's a bottom tier compared to the refractor gear, but it's still up there, top tier wise, if I can get a god rolled with status effect or weapon damage. Because it does 25% status effect. So if I'm running the blue screen, that's pulse per stack. So 1 to 10 stacks is 5 seconds, 11 to 25 stacks is 5 seconds, but they're disoriented too. 26 to 49, it goes on and on and on. And each stack gives them each status effect. And with the China gear, the status effect is like 25%. My cousin had cancer on his tongue. They cut it out and put a skin graft from his thigh on his tongue. Ooh. 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 That shit would hurt. Not just, I mean, the cancer part too, but the whole cutting and graft. Ooh. I will be honest with you. The whole grafting on my mouth hurts. Like, imagine the tongue. Like, right where the gums are. I hope he's okay, dude. Because that seems painful. That's painful. He's got radiation, but he's fine. That's good. Is he in remission? So I'm taking it he's in remission. I mean, he would have to be in remission, right? For them to even want to cut it out and graft it. I mean, no. I guess not. I heard that tongues can heal incredibly well. I don't know about that. They removed 32 lymph nodes after that, and only one had cancer. Okay, that's bad. So I'm taking it they caught it early. You know what I was thinking, Metal? Just because I saw you come in here. K's and I. Okay, they need to get cross. Actually, they either cross progression or cross play, because I have the Division 2 on PC. The only reason why I'm playing it on PlayStation is my buddies play it on PlayStation, and there's no cross play. So I was like, fuck it. I'll get it on my PlayStation. I'll do a second character. I'll do it all over again. But they need to have cross progression, because K's and I can like just dominate the shit. Like, you could cut it out and attach them back, and it will heal. We're not a lizard, bro. We're not a fucking lizard. I need to optimize this too. He sounds derpy now, but he's got a full function of his tongue. I mean, knowing you or me, I would ask him. I would be like, hey, can he taste stuff? Like, cause his taste buds are gone technically. Like, can he taste food? That would be my number one concern is, would he be able to taste food? Yeah, he can taste stuff. Okay, good. Cause I would be worried about that, because I love food, man. I love food. I would be terrible, bro, if he couldn't taste. Like, that would be the one thing that I'd be like, nah, it's fine, I'll die of cancer. Okay, I wouldn't say that, but... I told him at least the skin graft was from his thigh and not his butt cheek. He laughed. Oh, shit. I'm lucky because they just pulled it from my other side of my cheek. That's what they did. They pulled it from here and they put it here. But we do have the stretch goal events coming out, guys. I'm kind of excited. I think it's in 4 hours. It's in an hour and 1 minute. So I'm stoked. It's just basically an continuation of the season pass. It just stretches it out and puts new challenges on it. But it gives you loot drops that you missed from previous seasons in the stretch goal event. So I'm stoked. Gotta go check on the thing. Well, you go and Ramen, he's a prison guard, dude. So when he says tenants, that's kind of funny. Ah, you're good, Metal. Thanks for the resub and thanks for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, guys. I am completely tired. I went back to work today for the, in a week. I was supposed to have 2 weeks off, but I told myself I can't have 2 weeks off. Fuck that. I'd be that shit crazy. So I got approval or discharge to go back to work. So I went back to work today, and it was really good. I mean, great. Super fucking tiring, though. Exhausting. So I'm tired. And the only reason why I'm streaming now is because I haven't streamed in 2 days. Sounds like fuck, I better stream. Well, I have a little downtime.
Communication relay offline.
I used to farm countdown on heroic because I believe they gave you the most. It does. Technically, it does give you the most XP, but it's a little harder. So it takes you as not twice as long, but a little longer than a challenging run. So you do get more XP in heroic, but you can farm more challenging runs to even it out. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do more. I'll do it on challenging because I feel like, yes, it's as good as you are, but it's also as good as your teammates are. If your teammates aren't good, they're probably going to fail. And it's a lot easier to backbone and pick your teammates up on challenging than it is heroic. So now I'm just farming it on challenging. I stumbled upon a vertical stream last night. I've been doing research too, Ramen. You're good, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not in a rush to get it done. I could honestly care less about it. It's still in beta mode and all that kind of stuff. And, maybe in the future when I'm like, have time on my hands and I don't have to worry about doing other stuff, I'll probably do it. But right now I'm kind of just like, eh.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
I've been reading into it.
System failure. System purge required.
I gotta catch up on all my edits and my YouTube stuff before I even remotely worry about that. I've been kind of slacking.
System curtailed.
Damn.
Vital signs critical. System forward.
Build my stacks up real quick. Oh, you already got it? It won't let me move. Oh, he already got it. Okay. So this is critical damage, critical hit chance, and headshot damage. This is going to be a good run. Oh, long shot, my bad. Critical chance, hazard protection, and... Oh, okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. I read it wrong. Ugh. I really hope the stretch event or the stretch goals event isn't so we went the wrong way. Isn't so it's downwards, dude. It's over here. Isn't so choppy, and I also hope that it doesn't involve anything stupid because that's gonna suck. I'll do it obviously, but it's still gonna suck. Because some of the stretch goal events are kind of annoying. I don't know how that hit me. Okay, I don't have to do shit. My teammates are pretty smart.
Area secure.
Here's what I found. After streaming is either on vertical format, the preview on the live tab, and the phone it's the vertical format. You can have total different shades on the vertical format. It's not just the clip position. You can just clip it all. You will use vertical when it is. I have tried to set the clip, not sure if it would. If it also done horizontal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't. It seems like a cool concept, but I don't care. Like, I don't care, and I've already did my own research into it. And I told myself, sure, cool, it's cool, but I can live without it. People aren't gonna find my stream all of a sudden if I'm on vertical. I would rather do more outgoing projects like editing clips, posting clips and stuff than worrying about that right now.
System malfunctioning.
Do more outreach more than anything right now.
Critical systems exposed.
I don't think so from what I'm taking it. And even then, I'd rather do more outreach. Like, I get where you're coming from. You want to like help me out and stuff, but the best way of getting noticed or publicity based off of what you want to call it definitely would be posting more clips on TikTok, YouTube, and shit like that. And I've been slacking on it because, well, I haven't been feeling good either. Obviously, my mouth's been fucking killing me. Plus, have a nice clip. I already have a nice clip. I take it like I don't need Twitch to do a nice clip for me. I do my own clips. I literally pull them from the stream and edit them myself. Like, sure, I'll have a nice clip format, but I'll adjust it anyways, and I already make it 1080p, so it's stupid. Like, I will take a clip from the clipped website, whatever you want to call it, the link for the clip, put it into my own formatting software, change it to HD, 1080p or 4K, whatever I put it on. YouTube, it's 4K. Fucking TikTok and stuff, it's 1080p, and I do my own formatting, so that I don't care about that. Because then I can adjust the audio, I can adjust the gain, the volume, the atomizer, I can adjust it all. So to me, it's kind of just like I said, it's And when I'm already posting clips and doing clips, I do it that way. I do it anyways. So it's just, at that point, it's... I mean, I would get it if I, had a bunch... Like, let's say, for example, I had a lot of people watching my stream, and they were doing clips for me while I was streaming, then yeah, it'd be worth it, because I already have it all. It's already all done. But I don't have that many people watching my stream, and I'm okay with it. But I would rather do my own clips, because then I can edit it the way that I want it. If I want my sound to be muted, if I want something to be on it, or whatever it is, I can do that. It does say the Horizon when you clip. I done checked it. Even then, I can just go and save a clip. Like, I could do a clip right now, like, say clip that, and it's gonna clip it. It's my thing's gonna clip it, and all I have to do, Ramen, I get it, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna tell you that again. It's not worth it in my opinion. I already do it all manually, so that's just to me. I'd rather just keep doing what I'm doing. I'll look at it and I'll read it, but I've already did my research on it. And you're not the only one pressuring me about it, and I keep telling them I'm not gonna do it. They're like, why? It does your clips and stuff for you. I don't give a I use my own clipping software. It's fucking the same shit. If you want to be lazy and have it clip for you, yeah. But when I do my own clips, and I prefer to do my own clips because I like the way that it feels, then no. Not that it will clip for you, but you will have a nice clip format. Yeah, I already. It's not what. No, my clip format, Ramen. I think you misunderstood what I'm saying. I have a clipping program attached to my stream that all I have to say is clip that, and then I can go and edit my own clip in my own format. I don't care about having a nice format through your through their clipping software, because I'm gonna edit it anyways. You basically will have a nice clipping format unedited. I edit all my clips, so at that point I just don't need it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
We've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Serious trauma detected.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Cooling system stabilized. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready.
Like, okay, I'll put it this way. I totally understand where it's coming from, because people like Johnny, who don't have a high-end PC, or, you know, they use Canva for their emotes, or they edit through a third-party software that's phone-related. I would totally understand that, because then it's a lot easier for them. But I guarantee you, anybody that has a high-end PC isn't gonna change the way they do their clips. My game just froze. Thanks, game. Isn't gonna change the way they do their clips. Not one bit. Because all I have to do is go onto Twitch, go onto the website, Twitch's website, go to my clips, or go to my clip generator that I have attached to my stream, pull it via URL link, put it in my software. It's gonna load the clip up for me, basically like a video. And I can go in and I can cut what I want, edit what I want, change the volume, the tone, add background music, adjust the format from 360, 720, fucking 1080 or 4K. And it's all formatted. And I already have a template saved to where it's exactly where I want it to be at. Exactly where I want it to be at. So all I have to do is grab my clip, put it in my software. If I'm posting it to YouTube, put my 4K edit. If I'm posting it to TikTok, 1080p edit, and it's already done. Already done. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need it. I know, but check it. Oh, I'll look, Robin. I'll look. I'm gonna look, because I guarantee it's already what? Why did it send me to... why did it send me to a dude? A stream? Is this a clip? This is stream, right?
some of them are normal, but like, yeah, no. It's classified as not in the labor force. Say what? Oh yeah, Inari, I'm not in the labor force.
I'm not gonna clip some dude's stream that I don't know, Ramen.
Just thought you'd like to know my job description.
And I've already seen what these are like. I've done it. I've seen other people use them. You can clip it and not save it. I've already seen what they look like. Just look at the. I've seen it. I've seen it. But still, it's a cool concept. Like I said, like if you're on phone, like somebody who's a console streamer, okay? Somebody who's a console streamer, doesn't use PC, like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever it is, or even Nintendo in a way, and they you know, they stream specifically through their console, because you can link your Twitch to your console, or your Kick or whatever it is to your console. It's a cool concept, because then they can go on their phone. You can't do this without PC. I mean, you kind of can, because you can have a laptop, Ramen. You can have a laptop. I've seen ways of how to figure it all out. There are programs and software you can do it with. I've seen ways. I know there's ways. It's a cool concept, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just, it's another way of doing clips, and it's the lazy man's way. You need a beefy PC to do this. I just, to me, I'm gonna be honest, it's not worth it, because you straight up have other ways of doing it. Ways that it's like a multi-stream. See, it's not technically like them. I mean, it kind of is, because it requires a lot of KPS, kilobytes per second. But still, I have my own way. Like, it's not that bad. Like, prime example. Okay? Prime example. You guys can't see it, because I don't want you to see my stuff. But I'm on my website right now, or the thing that I use right now. And I have, as of right now, just off of the stream that I'm doing right now, because it does clips that I say and clips that it suggests. I have 40 clips within the stream I've done right now that I can go through, and it's already edited 1080p and 4K. Already done. Already done. All I have to do is click on the View All Clips tab right here, go to my timestamp, or go to like moments or things I've clipped, look at it, and then format it, and I already have the template saved. So to me, it's cool and all. At the same time, it's And they also, now that I think about it, they have Streamladder, which has a built-in clip editor called Streamladder that automatically does that too. The only benefit about vertical streaming is the verticality of it all, I guess. That's it. That's it. I mean, yeah, that's it. The broadcast in portrait mode for mobile viewers while maintaining horizontal for desktop. Using dual format streaming for optimized. It's benefits mobile people, mobile viewing experiences, which is good because a lot of people actually watch streams on their mobile, and the portrait's like what, 960 or 916 or whatever it is, similar to TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. This feature is part of Twitch pushing to enhance mobile and engagement, letting viewers watch streams full screen without black bars or awkward resizing. Twitch supports dual formatting streamings, meaning streams can be sent both horizontal, landscaping, or vertical portrait. Versions of the same stream simultaneously. The platform automatically delivers the best format based on the viewer's device orient. So it automatically, let's say you have a not so good phone, it's automatically going to do 720 or 1080, whatever it is. This is managed through enhanced broadcasting via support an OBS or Ethereum vertical integration. I don't know. One of these days, I'll probably set it up, Ramen, and see how it is. But I'm not stressing about the whole clips. I'm not. Yep, but that one Twitch thingy is kind of suck. Yeah, well, yeah, but they have other kind of like they have other stuff. Like the whole clipping thing isn't gonna get me. Like I could care less about the clips. I could care less because I have my own clipping format. I have my own software I use. I've been using it for a while. All of my YouTube clips, TikTok clips from 2 months ago to now are on it, and it works just fine. So I see where they're coming from, but I also don't care, I guess. The only benefit that I'm seeing it would be is, like I said, mobile users. It doesn't have like the black bars and stuff. But other than that, I could care less. Could honestly care less. It kicked me from the fucking game. I am not a big fan of console when it comes to... Oh, why did it... It's all the same shit. You know what? Let's actually just run. I'm kind of tired of running Countdown, guys. I've been running Countdown yesterday when I was not streaming. All that kind of crap. Let's run some random activities.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
Yes, Countdown is the fastest way technically to build up your expertise, but... The dude was and is on my live tab in full screen. It looks pretty nice and alluring. I'll think about it. But like I said, it's not necessarily gonna be my... Oh, he's on hard. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, buddy. I want something that's actually on heroic or some shit. It's not gonna be my go-to. Like, I'm not gonna hurry up and right away do it. Because since I've been out, not streaming as much, me recovering, I haven't been doing clips or edits. And right now, I'm actually doing edits on my computer right now. And it's working just fine. Clips and stuff right now just fine. So I'm not in a rush. I'll maybe give it a try, you know? One of these days when I'm like caught up and I'm, you know, like, hey, whatever, let's do it kind of scenario. But right now, jacksviewstv.com/com.
You're heading into the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since.
Are you kidding me?
Playing around in the mud.
This is the first time it actually threw me in New York. Guys, it normally doesn't throw me in New York.
Detected.
That's actually kind of bizarre. It actually threw me in New York. What's his world on? It's not going to...
Target is nearby.
Yeah, I've done everything. This is the first time that it's thrown me into New York with a random activity. That's all. He usually just keeps me in Washington, D.C. I don't know what difficulty he's playing on, but I feel like it's on normal mode.
Electronic device detected. Echo nearby.
Yeah, I know. There's all these echoes and stuff. I'm gonna quit this dude's mission before he's even done over here. I just thought New York was just a city and not a state, like the New York is just New York City. You here yet, buddy? I'm trying to take my time. That's fine.
Agent down.
That's what I get for trying to run down. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna die to ammo. I'm seriously gonna die to no ammo.
Agent out of action.
I'm seriously gonna die to no ammo.
Vital signs zero.
I have no idea what this dude's doing. Yeah, but this is New York. This is the first time it's actually was like, hey, fuck it, let's throw you in New York. Because normally when it's random activity, it just throws you somewhere else. Which I don't mind doing New York, but I also don't want to do somebody else's campaign for them. Bizarre as shit, guys. That was bizarre as shit. I've been playing this game for a long time now. That was the first time it's actually done that to me. Someone told me that he lived in New York, and the picture he sent was of a wood. I was like, oh, I didn't know Central Park looked this dense. You thought that was Central Park? Or was it Central Park? Because I don't think Central Park is that dense, dude. I already have 2 of those. I can actually just, it's fine. Honestly, guys, while I'm building up my expertise, I'm glad we have like 500 in the stash kind of scenario. Because I wouldn't have no room for all the gear and shit. Like, I put all the gear that I use a lot of in the stash right now, except for obviously my loadout gear, because I need to level up my expertise. I had no idea that there were places in New York City. Oh. Well, yeah, you're not from the United States, though, so I can kind of... Don't throw me in New York, please. Or watch, is gonna throw me in Brooklyn. It's normal. Why are we doing normal? I am trying to avoid doing easy shit. Because it takes twice as long to get gear or to get everything done. Challenging or heroic, guys. That's what I want. Challenging or heroic. That's the issue I was having yesterday, too. I keep pressing the wrong button. It kept throwing me on somebody else's campaign.
You have received an invite to another agent.
I've set the coordinates for the dishes.
Okay.
It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local systems to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Dude, I'm playing like shit right now. Holy fuck. Oh, I don't have... I'm running, what you call... Damn it, that's it. That's why. Sharpshooter. I'm not running gunner.
Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
So I'm not getting armor on kill. I see ghosts.
Hi, how are you?
DC, what's up, fam? Hi, how are you? Chillin just made a character in this. You doing the campaign now?
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Yeah, I have sharpshooter on. I should have changed it. I'm an idiot.
Another agent has joined your power.
I should have changed it. Why are you avoiding me? What the fuck? That's why my LMG isn't doing no damage, too. I mean, it's doing damage, but not as much damage as it normally does. Keep forgetting I'm not running fucking... Damn it. I fucked myself over. Oh, I didn't. I'm good. I gotta change it back. I have to change it back. I forgot I was running the lightweight M4 for a while, and then I kept it on that because sharpshooter has increased headshot damage for rifles and marksman rifles. But it's shit for LMGs. Gunner, bro, or demolition, but gunner is what I use for LMGs. I really wish you could change it mid-game. You can't. I've done this mission so many times because escalations that I already fucking know this mission by heart. This one in DCC. Bam, what's up?
Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Boom. Oh, there you go. Early. It was early.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
And it's done.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
That should be rank 10 now, right? Yep, rank 10. Sweet. Okay, we're good. Now to leave, go back to the... I might do the, fuck, what is it? Grease Monkey named items now?
Safe area detected.
Might. Don't know. Might. I gotta go to the White House, though. Fix that shit. Put on Gunner. Probably gonna level up the Carnage, the blue screen, and the brain fart. What's the one I'm leveling up now too? Besides the Carnage and blue screen. Big Show. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, so there's one. There's this one right here too, which is basically a tank. That one's magazine side. That's rifle. Caesar's gonna be skill efficiency. That's basically a skill build. This right here is weapon damage, armor, our health. Do I have? No, that's a named item. These are all named items, so that wouldn't matter. B and A. Let's check this real quick. Actually, no. Hold up. I mean, I could. Yeah, those are all named items. Every fucking one I have are named items. Shit. Which is different than what I want to do right now. Wait, right here. We gotta level this up though too. Actually, let's. You know what? That's a named item. We can wait on that one too. Actually, go here, and I believe it's here now. Nope. Yep, right here. And then I believe here. Yep. Now those are all done on that end. I can level these up now too. And then obviously we're gonna need a shotgun. We can move this to... We can keep that right now. We can keep this right now. So they can level up each other, which is fine. And then obviously I just have named items. I need to start. I mean, I guess we'll use this right now just to level up those. Throwaway build, guys, and I'm gonna make it as good as I can get it. So all I have to do is remember this is shotgun damage, so obviously let's turn this to shotgun. We gotta level up our lefty anyways. Or even our ACS, but let's do our lefty. Actually, no, let's level up this bad boy. Boom, keep that there. Now we're gonna go here, here. Change this to critical hit chance. Change weapon handling to critical hit chance. And then change hazard protection to critical hit chance too. And then change, keep weapon damage at 10%, change this to critical hit damage. It's not as good, but it's better than what it was. That's all that matters. So then after these are ranked up, let's see here. Should be fine. Oh, I was gonna also do this too. Okay, let's see here. That, I believe, is done. I wish it actually showed me if they're prestiged or not. I believe that's done. That's done. There you go. These are what I need to start focusing on crafting some more again and actually doing it this way too. Because I should have plenty, except for obviously some of the named ones, that I can actually focus on and level up my expertise. This needs to be done. I know that. So does that. No, that one's done. That one needs to be done too, which we have, which is GL. So let's check to see this real quick. We have that right there. BA needs to be done too, so that works too. We don't have that. So we have GL. We have right there. So I can do half and half. I can do helmet, chest, and backpack GL, and then Gilla for the knee pads, holster, and chest plate. And then I should be able to level up those like that. To level up my expertise that way. And it's not a pretty build, guys. It's not an optimized build. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And now we can actually put this here. Go to Banshee Pulse. Assign that real quick. So one thing I don't like about starting a new character, guys, or completely starting over, is getting the expertise up can take a while. Unless you know what you're doing. And even then, it still takes a while. But it's a need. Obviously, the stretch goals events are coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be grinding this game a lot tomorrow. Stretch goals event is what I'm looking forward to, because there's some seasonal event stuff that I missed. Actually, there's a lot because I started over on this character because it's not PC that I can get back on the stretch goal events. So that's kind of why we're leveling up our blue screen, because that's going to come in handy for the event tomorrow. I mean, it's already leveled up, obviously. I'm just, what I mean by that is like leveling, god rolling it, you know, maxing it out. And then obviously we have our St. Elmo's. That's going to come in clutch too. I need to also fix this one too. Level this one bad boy up. Chatterbox is not bad. Pestilence, already have this shit to a T. That's my favorite LMG, guys. Favorite LMG is the Pestilence. That's why it's already, that's why it's actually in my striker, my tryhard build. And my build's optimized for the striker build. Look at the prototypes, guys. Look at the prototypes. Ongoing isn't bad either. Ongoing's my blue screen build. We should probably actually do open world activities or retaliations. You know, let's do that. Don't like doing them, but I need more blueprints. I need more blueprints. Even if it's on normal, I guess. I need more blueprints. I'm running, like, that's what I'm... Everything that I have unlocked is already maxed out. Except for named items. And I don't want to do named items yet, because they take twice as long. Are we doing an escalations, bro? Depending on what level they activate, I'll switch. If it's like 1, 2, I'm gonna keep it on my build. If it's not, I'm gonna go Striker. You guys ready, Freddies? I won't shoot until you're ready. Let's build our stacks up. My pestilence is gonna fuck him up anyway, so it's fine. I can actually wait and just have him get beamed. Oh, how did he one-tap me? That's fine. You're good, buddy. I have auto heals. Look at my pestilence, just milking them.
Serious trauma detected.
Do we not have a tank? I don't think we have a tank or a healer. I'm gonna have to play a little passive. Which is fine. I just now know we don't have a tank or a healer. I think we're all running DPS, which probably isn't the smartest move.
Immediate medical assistance.
Yep, that's not the smartest move. All of us. Fuck, dude. Why would you overkill me, bro? No.
Deceased.
Mm. Oh, we have a tank. He's running Heartbreaker. That was a bad escalation drop.
An agent needs assistance.
Am I not the only one that's down? A spot where I never go down at, guys. I've done this mission so many times with Striker, and I've never went down. Not my day today, guys. Not my day today for escalations. And we didn't even get a prototype core at all.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
This is a prime example of like saying you can have a huge fucking like you know 9,000, 21,000. Their level's 21,000, but then you actually look at their stuff, and they're running augmented gear. He's running blue screen with the Lexington with overdogs, and then let's check this chick out right here because I know it's a chick. Striker gear with the Lexington. Oh, okay. Not a bad build, I guess. But like, there's no... How do I want to put this nicely? No teamwork. By that I mean, we have no healers, which means we don't have any sort of like support, so we're all running DPS. We're all running DPS, which I don't think is a smart idea.
Connection established. DCD data stream.
DPS, not EPS. DPS is damage per second.
There's an active lab on the north side.
I know, you know what DPS is.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
It's nice to have DPS, but it's not nice to all of us have. Because now the issue is I'm dead. Like, I have no tank healer at all. At all. Which means I'm not healing.
We're seeing enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Be ready for a fight.
Now I have to rely on my self-revive more than not just to stay alive.
Looks like the best way to take the lab
Which isn't bad. I mean, everybody's running DPS, it's fine.
Fancy way of saying everything is sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line.
But now we're all gonna have to play passive. We can't be aggressive. Like, if we had a tank or a healer, they'd throw green smoke on the floor as the DPS is staying and shooting. That's the goal.
The fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas.
Now we all gotta just be careful. Not to overshoot or anything. How? I was tucked under. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm getting pissed off, dog. I have went down more often than not this game, and I keep fucking dying. Is your team... Or it's randoms. They're randoms. But they're all running one fucking specific build. And that's... It's just not good. Not good. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change to a healer. I'm gonna have to. I don't like healing, and I'm tired of being a healer. The only reason why I'm saying that is because I'm always a fucking healer in every fucking random game I play. I don't like being a healer. I saved your life, buddy. You should thank me. I popped my fucking ability. Don't know how that's hitting me. Don't know how that's hitting me. Don't know how that's hitting me.
System back online.
You were clear over there. I was behind a wall. I hate nagging, but damn, dude. This is like the 4th escalations I've ever run. Ever run. and no one's ever like Heartbreaker or, you know, Aegis or anything. They're always like some sort of DPS bullshit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then they bitch about, oh, it's hard. I mean, I'm doing all this damage, but I'm not getting any. We're not winning. You need diversity, guys. You can't just have all DPS. It's like doing a fucking RPG raid, and then everybody's running fucking flank or assassin. You're not gonna outwin the tanks. The tanks are gonna tank the shit out of you. It's the same fucking concept. You throw a nade out of that shit, bro. Okay. Should I run ongoing directive, or should I run core? Or should I run tank? No, I'll just, you know, fuck it. I'm sticking with striker. We're already in it.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
I'm not gonna switch mid-game. That's kind of stupid.
Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Oh, wrong way. I already know I'm gonna be doing more damage to them anyway, so it's fine.
Virus samples detected.
You can skip this, guys. Just go this way. Get out of my way, dumbass.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna heal you, buddy. I had to throw on my healing abilities, though.
Vital signs critical.
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Come on. Open it up.
Spread out and start moving anywhere.
Bomber.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I think he actually switched. I think he switched, which is perfect. Nades.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Farmer region. Bellstone. Echo. I mean, Echo isn't bad actually. I mean, fuck it, dude. It's not a bad pull. I just know the boss fight's gonna be a bitch this raid or this play. Can already tell. Let's see how these guys handle the two fucking big boys, big tanks coming in this room. They're taking too long though. My striker build's fucking dropping stacks. Here he comes. He's running a skill build on fucking escalations. I don't know if that's a good thing at all.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of material.
That's not bad. I have my lightweight M4 I can actually use with that one.
Do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antibiotics.
My prototype lightweight M4 with that, because it's going to give me increased M4 damage. It won't let me go. Oh, there you go. It's like it won't let me go up, guys. What the fuck?
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh, I didn't see the guy back there. That's on me. That death's on me. Oopsie doopsie, buddy. I got you, though.
Agent down.
Yeah, Yeah, that death's on me. I didn't see that there. Flame guy, flame guy. Molotovs.
An agent needs assistance.
Surprised my pestilence isn't stacking on this dude. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm like, I'm surprised, because that shit usually beams.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelsey.
I guess I'm gonna have rifle damage for my prototype gear, shit. Which is perfect for my lightweight M4. I mean, I can't complain about that. That's actually ideal. Now, I normally post up right here, but I don't know if this is going to be a smart idea, because they have skill builds. 2 people are running flamethrower skill builds, 1 person's running a heart seeker, and the other person's running a whatever the fuck it is that he's running. So I don't know if this is going to be a smart, but we'll give it a try. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Because then I can hover over here now. Push back over here now. Yes, I have. I've done this so fucking much. I know exactly where who's gonna pop out and everything. Flamethrower dude. We're gonna aim for the head. Build my stacks up. He's dead. You're good. Beams. My issue was I couldn't build my striker. Like, I couldn't, like, my striker stacks and my pestilence stacks, I couldn't build it in the beginning of the game. Or the beginning of the round. Now I'm building them just fine. So I'm able to do damage.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the
Boss fight.
courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
I'm gonna see who's the lowest level on the team. Me. I'm the lowest level on the team. So if I have the most damage and the most kills, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Because that is not the only time this has happened. See, there's splitting up too. Not a smart move. In escalations, a hard tier, especially tier 5 and up, you want to stick together. I don't know why they're splitting up. Get him, Pestilence. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get him, Pestilence. Yeah, get him, Pestilence. Look at all that damage that it's doing just passively. And I'm not even shooting. Look at all my Pestilence stacks now. It's finger licking fucking good. Oh, there you go. I was like, why is my character glitching out? Come on, Pestilence, stack on his ass. Ah, no. Come my way, come my way, come my way, come my way. Yeah, regret it, bitch. I'll stun your ass. This guy's behind me. Here?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
What's stopping you from... what? No. The fact that it doesn't want to be that way? I don't know. Difficult start to the escalations, but good ending. Good ending. I'm curious to know who did more damage and who had the most kills. I'm gonna say me. Don't want to toot my own horn, but I know it's me. Master, you have to chant the magic words to make your meal tastier. Let's do it with me. Fucking weird, dude. Master? It won't let, wait, it's not letting me see.
Priority objective available.
It's not letting me see. What the fuck?
An agent is no longer.
I'm actually kind of sad about that. It's not letting me see.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I prefer to eat quietly. Thanks for the offer. You can go now. Fucking weird.
Agent in need of backup. Safe area entered.
There is a build that I can actually roam with this now. Now that I think about it, I already have a build on the top of my head. It's not letting me see though. Ah, stretch goal events are out. Rise up. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, let's see here. Stretch goals. Shit. Okay, so that's in the season pass, right? It is in the season pass now. And all I have to is just play the game. I just gotta play the game, brother. The stretch goals are out. And is that for the event pass too now? No. I just gotta play. I can do that. Rise up stretch goals cash. You get moderate chance to retain a rare named item or a seasonal exotic on top of a rare exotic item. That's not gonna be that bad. I'm actually stoked about this, guys. I didn't know it was already out. Okay, while we're at it, I'm gonna keep Echo. This is, ooh, that's not bad. Now the whole reason why I'm saying this is the Will Dogka does rifle or magazine size on top of rifle damage. Now, one thing you don't understand is here. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna go to my random build real quick, okay? I'm gonna equip it, and then I'm gonna oversave on it just to be safe. So I'm gonna oversave, and then I'm going to go to create new, and I'm gonna equip. Basically, save over it. Now I'm gonna equip this one right here. Now I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna equip my lightweight M4 prototype. Now, all I have to do is go down here, have the mask on, the chest piece, not the chest piece, where is it? Is it the backpack? The backpack on, boom, I have 20% rifle damage increased just off of the 2 pieces right there. Then, we're gonna go, we can either go weapon handling, or we can go weapon damage. Weapon damage is actually in my chest, so right now we'll go here. Yeah, it's on my thing right now. So we'll just run this real quick. Turmoil would be good too, because it actually splits the damage of the status effect up by 50% to each person. So if they're in a group, it splits that entire damage into like everybody. So you're actually doing more damage to everybody. But I'm gonna go over here real quick, and I'm actually gonna pull out. I used to walk past it every day when I was. You used to walk past the maid cafe every day in high school. Dude, that is fucking weird. What one is it? So it's the knee pads and chest plate. There it is, right there. Perfect. I was looking for it. I was looking for that bad boy. Because rifle damage is increased too by 10%. That's going to be 30% increased rifle damage. And then we're going to go to chest plate. And we are going to find either total armor or weapon damage overall. Or technically rate of fire. We could go rate of fire. But we can use the rate of fire one for salvo too. With the salvo and knee pads. And get increased assault rifle damage by 20%. So no matter what, we're good. Let's do weapon damage, because I have 22.5% increased golden attribute on weapon damage, and amplifies total weapon damage by pulsed enemies, which is perfect because I can run technician, put the pulse laser sight on it, do increased 15% damage. Yes. So move to inventory. And then we could run critical hit chance with this too, because I believe it's 3. So let's keep this out real quick, just to mess with the build. Just to mess with the build. So we're gonna put you on right here for weapon damage. And we're gonna move you and put you on for rifle damage. So just having one set gives me 10%. Just equipping this gives me 10% rifle damage. And then having 2 of these or 3 of these, 1, 2, and 3, gives me 30%. So I have 40% increased rifle damage with my lightweight M4. 40% increased damage just off of the gear. But I might take you off and put on either armor regen or critical hit chance, because that runs echo. Or I run chill out too though. Because chill out with his extra armor, so I'm tanky and also doing a lot of damage. Or I can run armor regen with echo and do a lot more damage. Every bullet fires has a 1.2% chance to deal its damage twice with armor regen. I do lose a little bit of health though, no matter what I pick. Okay, I only get 100 more or 100,000 more armor, so this is worth it. So then I'm going to be running, hypothetically, let's actually save this build too. Rename loadout, Let's do M4 Pro M4. Which is fine because I actually love my M4. That's a marksman rifle I actually deeply enjoy, and this would be a good build too for like escalation top tier stuff. So off the bat, guys, we already have 30% increased weapon ammo because the expertise of it being prototyped. Then we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 180% increased armor based off of the prototype gear right here. But then we're sitting at 192,000 armor for that. We're sitting at 17% weapon damage on top of weapon handling and armor regen. And it may look like it's not maxed out, but you gotta understand, prototype gear is already maxed out. That 17% weapon damage is higher than any weapon damage. So you'll see right here for this shotgun, okay? The weapon damage on it is at 15%. That's the max for any high-end gear, is 15%. Prototype can go up to 22. So 17's already pretty high. But these gloves are at 17.2, which I have a provide, and it's not bad. I want to re-roll the stats on that, but chance immunity days isn't bad. But you'll see right here, the core attribute is actually 22.5, and it's golden a little bit. That's a god roll. That's a god roll for it. And I get weapon damage plus 5%. So it's 5% plus the 22.5. I should be sitting at... My critical hit chance is low, but I can cap that out. I should be sitting at, so let's see here. 104, I was right. 142.9% weapon damage and 64% rifle damage, and that's added together. So I don't need critical hit chance at that point. I just need critical hit damage. And then I should be running my gear sets right here, which is what I'm running right now. That is perfect. That is a good marksman rifle build. Because I can use it for any marksman rifle, not just the M4. I can use it for like the drill. I could use it for basically any fucking any rifle class. For the Loka, for the lightweight, for the Harmony, for the where is it? Merciless, for the Doctor, for anyone. But I do like the M4. I hope you guys know the M4 is my favorite one, or one of my favorite high-end ones. There's the high-end M4 that I use all the time. Obviously, it's god rolled stats with magazine size, critical hit damage, and rifle damage. So I got really lucky when I actually got the prototype version of it, which I am not complaining. So we're running Echo. So those will stack, which is great. Those will stack. Health is increased by 5% of your base to armor, which is not bad. Immunity, that I can actually reroll. This one I can actually upgrade, so let's upgrade this real quick. Oh, it costs level up augment, 1.9% now. Each bullet has a chance to apply random status effect, which is perfect too. Which I actually want to run that. Increase status effect duration. So this amplifies this. So basically saying when I get a random, the knee pads with its augment for it being prototyped has a 1.9% chance to apply a random status effect for 5 seconds. Cool. And then the holster actually amplifies that and extends it by 5%. So these are amplifying each other. These are amplifying each other. And these are amplifying each other. I knew it. Right when I picked up the gear, I was like, I already got a build. Like that. Like that. And it's prototype gear. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not an ideal build because I would honestly want to run Echo on the knee pads, holster, helmet, and backpack, and then run, you know, either status effect or health per skill on my gloves. But it's not bad. It's not bad. And I don't care about the armor on kill because I can run. Actually, I want to run on this build. I would want to run either not technician, because what are the perks for this one? Critical hits, add a stack to reload speed. Yep. So we on this build at least we would want to run this again, marksman or sharpshooter, because sharpshooter is 15% increased headshot damage with rifles and marksman rifles, allowing for precision kills. On that we would want to run this. I know I'm trying to level up my expertise, but I'm actually kind of glad I did that escalations run. I do take meds. I take meds for the next 2 weeks, dude. I take anti-inflammatory meds. I take infection meds, like I take Valium for my mouth right now too. I have dry mouth up the fucking ass though because of my meds. They have me doped up, guys. They have me doped up. Okay, and then, you know, as base, I tend to run the PDR as a secondary just due to the fact that it passively levels up and I get more, like, health is increased by 7% of your base total armor. That stacks. The cool part about prototype gear is it actually stacks. So if you have one augment on one and that same augment on another, they stack. Like, one's 5, one's 5, it's technically 10. And I tend to run this because it gives me a little bit more health and it passively levels up. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that. The only thing that I know that doesn't technically stack is, I think if I recall right, you have to use the weapon like for your gear. If you run Echo on your gear, that's great because it stacks. Echo will stack, and that's chance to fire the damage twice, and that's on your gear. So like this right here and this right here, they'll stack. So 1.2 actually stacks to 2.4%. But on your weapons, I believe you actually have to be using it for it to work. So I don't have that passively on my character. The PDR, passively, that augment works. So yeah, it's kind of worth it to have it as a secondary just due to the fact that I won't use it unless I have to, but the passive stacks with it. The infection meds need to be taken until they're gone, right? Yeah, and I have a 30-day supply, so I'll be taking them for a while. I kind of want to try this build out now, but I also want to level up my fucking random builds. Level up my expertise. Because I'm only sitting at 6. Which shouldn't really take me that long. I just got to get it done. Okay, let's go here now. Let's get rid of... Okay, so the gear I don't use again, let's actually throw back into here. Am I not using my Heartbreaker bit? I am. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Am I not using these gloves? No, I'm not using these gloves, aren't I? I don't think I am. Hold up. No, I'm using overdogs. Okay. Oh, I'm moving into my inventory. I'm an idiot. Shit. Hold up. Duh. Just double checking to make sure. I'm gonna need to create a secondary character just to hold all of my random crap, like I did on my PC. It's my chest plate though. I have so fucking much of this chest shit that I gotta level up. Named items and shit, that's the issue. I can keep you, I can get rid of you, keep you, keep you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I can actually equip that now. Level up a little faster, maybe. Hold up. Yeah, I can. Okay, we'll do that real quick. I know I actually need this there, so boom. Status effect. Let's actually keep that armor regen. Let's change it to this. Because with the blue screen, that it works just fine. Where'd it go? Right there, okay. 8, 9, 7.5, 8.2, 15. That one's still better, okay. This one has maxed armor. 30 everyday carrier. Let's see if I have some down here. I don't. Perfect. Get rid of that one. Done, done. Get rid of you. Strategic alignment, perfect. I totally forgot the stretch goals event was actually out now. How's it going? Streaming super quiet. I can't really hear you even at max volume. It also doesn't help that I have... Here, let me do this. It also doesn't help that I can't talk loud right now. Sorry, I had mouth surgery, so I'm kind of just not talking as loud as I normally do. But how you doing, Brian Dale or Dial? Or Brain Dial? Holy shit, I can't read it now. Holy crap. How you doing, Brain Dial? Good, that's good to hear. I'm taking it you're a big Division 2 player. Ron is my favorite. I have the same plush. You have the same plush? Let's go. Yeah, I also have a bunch of Pokemon figurines and stuff like that for it too.
You have received an invite to another. Safe area detected.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I actually have a ton of hours in D1, but recently started playing 2. 2 is really fun. This is my second playthrough on 2. I'm playing console for this playthrough. Other one was PC. I was huge in Division 1 too, but D, you're only shade level 36. That's not bad. I think my other Division 2 character is like shade level 2,500 something. And this shade, this one's 715. You can actually see it's right here. Fuck, man. Jeez, Ramen. They're taking forever, so I'm not gonna... I don't like waiting. I'm too impatient, guys. I'm too impatient. If they're not doing something, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, but that's the case. Get mad at me, buddies. I'm just too impatient. I'd rather be doing something. Like, that's the issue that I'm running into, is I'd rather be doing something, not waiting around. Oh. You play on PS... Let's go. I mean, I'm on PS5 right now. Honestly, dude, I like helping people. That's the thing, is I'll do random stuff because I've already done everything on my side. So I'll do random stuff and I'll just, you know, help people or like play with people, because sometimes playing by yourself gets repetitive. So I'll cue into random activities. But if they're not doing anything, I get so fucking impatient and I'm like, nah, bruh.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tuck personnel that you find.
Yeah, the Vibe in D1 is something special, but there's so much to do in N2. It's like yeah, you'll never get bored. Didn't think 2 would be 2 is great. I love 2. There's so much to do, and then even if you're like, let's say you're bored of doing something else, you can change it up. Like escalations, you can grind your expertise. There's obviously raids. There's shit ton to do. Shit ton to do. As of right now, on my first character, my expertise are all leveled up. This character, they're not, so I'm kind of just grinding my expertise right now. Ooh, I backfires. That was on me, that was on me. I'm sorry. Oh, do everything in story order. I actually love the story in this game. It has a very unique story, and it's actually well played out. Well played out. No, I think I already have that one. We'll do it like it's an escalation runs, guys. By that I mean post right in the same spot, take them off as they come, watch the back door, let them fight the guys up top like normal, and just pick them off from the sides right here. Build sacks for my blue screen. All I remember is you play the hell out of the campaign where the character says that someone didn't make it or something like that. Have to do the meaning. Ooh, let's go. That one's kind of sad. If you actually listen to the echo and stuff, it's kind of sad. I don't want to ruin it for you, but it's kind of sad.
Attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
I used 6-piece Predator Mark 1 in DN, not gonna lie, I miss it. Do you know if there's anything like that similar? So kinda. So they're technically, you can run Prototype Striker or Striker. There's Heartbreaker. I mean, not really. It's kinda. I'll put it that way. That's like the best or easiest bet I can actually explain is kinda. Oh, this is the one we gotta defend on, my bad. And the other ones we actually gotta... I keep forgetting. I don't do this base mission normal. I just usually do escalations on this one. So I keep forgetting you gotta protect them on the normal missions. Thank you, I had to reload.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
Wow. Am I running? I am. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I am, because I have Banshee. So, try so hard not to use Striker in the same way D1. It's trying to it's boring to me. I mean, I use Striker in escalations. I do. But at the same time, too, though, you'll know what I'm talking about with, like, tank builds, healer builds, skill builds, and all that kind of stuff. The issue with escalations now is everybody runs a DPS build. That if you run Striker, yeah, you'll do a lot of damage, but you're spongy as shit. Like, you're just weak. You're weak, technically, actually. You're weak. So you have to have some sort of refractor build or skill build to keep you alive. And skill builds in this game aren't the best like they used to be. Like in D1, they were pretty decent. So you want to run Heartbreaker or some sort of like Doc build. And a lot of people, when you play randoms with randoms, don't run that. They all run Striker builds or DPS builds that you're all one-tapped. And technically, the DPS is supposed to be doing all the damage while the healers heal them. If you're all DPS, no one's healing you and you can die really fast. That's the issue with the game, the state of the game now. And because you have those YouTubers or Twitch streamers like, oh, all of you should run Striker, and then everybody dies really, really fast. Not knowing not everybody knows what the fuck they're doing with the Striker build. So they're like, well, I can't get past tier 10 escalations because my team keeps dying, but they're all running the same build and they all just get one-tapped. You need a healer. You need a skill build. You need some sort of, like, refractor build to keep the DPS alive or it's not going to work. And that's the issue with the state of the game now. So when I run my Striker build, I tend to run some sort of reinforcement with it. Funny to me that skill builds are the worst in the game because it seems like they are more options than they were in 1. Skill builds in this game are kind of the worst. It's just they kind of nerf the damage outtake. Unless you have the Carpenter or the Carpurator, then you're kind of SOL with skill builds. The Carpurator is basically, it does 7.5% damage based on the skill tier you have, up to like 50% increased damage. You run that with a drone or some sort of Banshee pulse, you're set. But people don't really have that exotic, or they don't know how to build a skill tier build. So then they complain about it being not spongy, complain about it being weak. And I'm like, it's not weak, you just don't know how to build it. And then they'll put mods on a skill that mod won't work for it. Like cone size. So I'm running Banshee with the gunner. You don't need cone size. Because you'll notice when I use it, it zooms in. So you don't need cone size. I see a lot, like right here, I'll show you right here. So it comes in and out. Boom. You don't need cone size with that. You actually need efficiency or haste or whatever you like. You know, skill haste, skill efficiency, duration, or some. Not fucking cone size. And I've seen people put on cone size for builds that won't work. They're like, it's the same. It's bad. It's because you don't know how to build it. But if you have a lot of hours in Division, you'll know that, hey, that's not what it's for. But you have these YouTubers and these Twitch streamers and people telling people how they should run their builds, and people with no brains running those builds thinking they're good because a streamer told them so. Not the case. That's the issue. I had a dude come in the other day say, hey, you're running random gear, how are you hitting so hard? And I'm like, I can look at the gear that I'm running and optimize my build for the gear that I have on. Like, that's kind of common sense. Like, that's what you kind of want to do. I like Heartbreaker. With Heartbreaker, you can run like an AS-12 or ACS-12 shotgun and build your stacks up pretty fast. And it does come in handy. I do like Heartbreaker. What's a good talent for a shot? That depends, dude. I like Sadist because I like bleed builds. I do like Sadist. Sadist's pretty good, especially if you're running it with like Technician. Bleed builds are pretty good.
And the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent. Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good.
I think for my lefty, let's check what I have for my lefty, or this one right here. Sadist, actually. My god roll Sadist. I totally forgot. I'm like, what am I running on my ACS 12? Sadist. But if you run Sadist, I'm going to be honest with you, if you really run Sadist, run your exotic Ridgeway Pride. Because it amplifies it too. It repairs your armor, and it causes bleed to anybody 15 meters in your vicinity. So you have bleed. And then depending on how close they are, repairs your armor from like 3% to 48%. So, like I said, depending on how, close they are. So you run Sadist on with the Ridgeway Pride. Perfect. And then if you want to make it even better, you can run 2-gear Striker. Because with Striker, you'll have the, or 3-gear Striker for fire rate. Or you can even run, what is it called? What's the one where it disorients them with shotguns? Fuck, a brain fart. There's a build that disorients people after you get a kill. I forgot what the build actually is, though, so I brain farted what it is. You get a kill, like they're close to you, they bleed, you kill them, everybody around them gets disoriented, they fall down, kind of stunned for a little bit. You keep using Ridgeway Pride, you keep getting bleed, you keep getting a 35% increased damage with your bleed because of the shotgun with Sadist, and it's just a never-ending cycle. That's a good one too, actually.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Guys, I'm late, I'm sorry, I was talking. That's tight. Where do you get the chest piece? Thanks for the... anywhere. You can get it anywhere. Cool part about this game is it's very friendly with exotic caches. You can get it anywhere. Best bet is to play on challenging or heroic because it drops more of a higher chance of getting exotics, obviously. That's the best bet. Like right now, I'm running a non-optimized build because I'm just leveling up my ranks for them. So they're just random shit I put together, but I amplify the damn... I obviously do the best to make the randomness good. Because I want to level up my expertise for this character. If you want to run a Heartbreaker for a tank build and run... you'll lose your... Heartbreaker chest piece talent, but what I did for the longest time is I ran Ridgeway Pride with the Heartbreaker set, backpack, holster, gloves, and then I ran, no, not the holster, I ran Ridgeway set chest piece, Heartbreaker hat, knee pads, and gloves, and then I ran the Salvo holster for fire rate, and I was getting the advantages. Oh, bad. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Welcome back, guys. What I was saying before is you can technically run the Heartbreaker set with the Ridgeway Pride exotic chest piece and the Salvo Holster, and you'll get increased fire rate because the Salvo Holster by 10% actually, because the holster gives, it's a god tier core attribute. No, it's a god tier attribute for 5% increased rate of fire, and then the one gear set is 5%, it's 10% altogether. And the Ridgeway Pride causes bleed, and then you can run the Sadist on your AR, LMG, or whatever it is, and it's bleed no matter what. If you run it on your Lexington, if you run it on, if you run Sadist, like even Carnage, the LMG named Carnage, you run that with it, you run the Lexington AR with it, you run any sort of weapon with Sadist, with that Ridgeway setup with Salvo and Heartbreaker, you'll be getting armor. Basically, it's like a vampire build. You'll siphon their armor, you get it for yourself, and they slowly die because of bleed. It is amazing. Amazing. Of course. All I ask for is when you try it out, let me know how you like it. Everybody has their own play style and everything, obviously. A buddy of mine says he's more of a passive play style. He doesn't like the run and gun like I do, so he tries my builds and they're good, but it's not his play style. Even then, like, you can always adapt it and make it your own. That's the cool part about this game, is you can take a build and adapt it and be like, okay, this is what I want, this is what I need, and boom. But where? Oh shit, what the fuck just hit me too?
Serious trauma detected.
Get down to the mall.
That shit hurt me like a bitch.
Entering contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure weather. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Oh, we already killed them all. Never mind.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Hello. Welcome to Syndicate's OnlyFans. Today I'll be showing you my ass. No, I'm joking.
Serious trauma detected.
So they're not gonna slide out here? Oh, he's watching right there. Ah, that's why. Okay, never mind then.
Get to the plaza.
We did it! We did it! Hooray! Rank 9, 9, and 4.
Black Tusk are smarter
Okay,
and
that's not bad.
your actions here prevented a major war crime.
Vigil. I think I already have the Vigil one. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, this one right here is weapon damage 12% with perfect. That doesn't matter. Weapon handling. So 12% is 7%. Then this one right here is 8. Ooh, 8% and 11. You know what? Yeah, let's keep this one and get rid of this one. Brain dial with the follow. Let's go. Let's go.
An agent has left your group. You have
Told myself I wouldn't be on all night, guys. I was gonna get like some sleep, get up early to play the stretched event, but hey, yeah, now I'm just caught up in this shit. That's the issue with this game. As long as I get off in about an hour, I should be fine. Should be fine. Running out of room. I need to put some more shit. Gotta go, but I'll stop by again. Have a good one. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And I'm very, very grateful, you know, that you're actually, I don't know why I'm grateful. I'm glad that you're enjoying the experience of Division 2. There we go. We'll put it that way.
agent in need of backup.
You can just keep playing this shit and keep... Oh, I forgot about that. I love this. It keeps me going. I want to play this game, guys. Just because it keeps giving me good shit. I can keep doing this one over and over again. Recalibration. Don't I already have the corrosive hazard patch, I thought? I already did. I did not have the Timekeeper backpack. That's the actual backpack I actually wanted. I got it now, though. We got it now, though. It's done, and it's... No, it's stupid. Dang it. I thought it would be like a god roll or something, but it wasn't. My other Robin's better. Shit. I see the hydrate. Give me 1 second. I do gotta take a pain pill anyways, Ramen, so that's perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. My other hand basket is better. That's in the... Yep, that's in the stash. It's better, so... Stoked, guys. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Prestiged Rised Up Stretch Goal Cash. That right there is going to drop me what I need. I already know it is. I can feel I can taste it. I can taste it. I already got one of the items I wanted. Was the Timekeeper backpack. I can actually change that now. Just look how clean that looks. Beautiful. I mean, I do like this one too. But that one. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go grab a pain pill for my mouth. Use the restroom, too. So give me 1 second, and then I'll hydrate Ramen. Just give me a second. I meant to say nod, but that kind of works too. Nod mod. Okay. Okay. These pills are fucking huge too. The camera doesn't do it justice, dude, but it's fucking huge. The Rise of Prestige Gold. I have everything done. I think Gold's the max for this season. Should we change our outfit, guys? I do love the clean black look for this hoodie, though. I do. But I like the way the corrosive looks too. When it's like dark, it all glows. It's fucking perfect. You're too small for the pill. Hey, you're just the same size as me, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? You talk shit. You're talking shit to yourself too.
Hostile control point nearby.
I want to know what the ideal way of actually leveling up your season pass would be. I'm assuming it would be doing your projects or open world events like caches and stuff. I'm guessing that would be the ideal way. I mean, we did one event and we got 3 of them, so that was pretty fast. I'm not I don't care about the exotic caches, dude. You get so many of those that I'm just You can get them from anything. You can get it from Countdown, you can get it from Escalation. What I'm excited about are the Rise Up stretch caches. These things. The Prestige one mostly, but like the Rise Up caches are what I'm excited for. Ugh. Sorry guys, my mouth started to hurt again. Speaking about swallowing something. Let's see if it's faster to do open world activities or random activities for the stretch goals. Because we are definitely going to grind the crap out of this stretched event to get the shit we're missing on this character.
Oh, try to heal real quick. We have to get this shit before somebody else pop up on us. Come on, I pick up my shit. This motherfucker come out, jump over the wall on me and shit.
I don't know what they're doing, but it's sketch because those.
Gentlemen. Good job, good job.
Don't know, bro, because that was kind of. They all just dropped dead. You see that shit? They all just dropped dead. I didn't do shit this round, guys. I just joined a game that's already finished. Let's go. Do I get the XP for it? Oh, they're gonna leave. I already know they are. It's fine. They really need to stop putting you into like already finished. I mean, halfway finished is fine, but already finished events is kind of stupid. Hey, I was in the fuck? The fuck? I was in a safe zone. It was seriously already. I was in a safe zone. At least I thought I was when I did that. But okay, just like put me in a non-safe zone. Fuck me over right there. That was messed up, dude. It's getting a little chilly willy in my apartment, guys.
Entering safe area. Invite to another
That's
agent
fucking weird.
You have joined a group. Friendly control point detected.
Server restarts in an hour, so yeah. Perfect. You know what? I'll be nice. I'm gonna drop Brain Dial follow too. Last he went live 2 years ago? Are you sure? Let's see here. Let's check his viewership.
Somebody can't do it because they haven't done the other missions.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, Ramen, I just noticed you waved at me on YouTube. Hi, how you doing?
So group ineligible.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
With the tutorial, you you too can be a throat god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you sent me a YouTube link. Hold up. Get to a safe spot first. My mouth's starting to hurt, guys. I'm not gonna be streaming out on, guys. My mouth's starting to freaking really hurt.
Safe area detected.
Oh.
Instead of taking a bunch of small sips, open your throat and let it slide down. The way that you get it open is by taking a little liquid in your mouth, looking up, and swallowing.
I can't
This will prime your chug muscles.
show you this because I'm live on
Pressure
YouTube,
with the
but
diaphragm, you can keep it open. And that's how you can drink anything in one ginormous sip. Cheers. Instead of taking a
that
bunch
was
of small
Lanta,
sips,
dude.
open your throat and let it slide down.
I don't want to know, Ramen. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why you watch it. You can hear the sound from his stomach. You can.
You have received an invite to another agent's
That's
group.
the weird part. The whole. It's oddly terrifying, but yet oddly relaxing. No, I'm joking.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point detected.
There's a dude here. He hasn't done any of these. I'm in his world. Jason Bourne 703 hasn't done any of the Federal Bunker, the Pontiac Event Center, and the bank headquarters. His intense stare doesn't help. Oh, fuck. Snakes are for. I'm loving my status effect build for this gun so far for a random build. The disorient on this thing is through the roof. I'll be shooting somebody, a stack builds up, and they all get dizzy and just stand still. It's great. It's great. See, look, right there. Off the bat, just dizzy now. Gotta keep building my stacks up. That's all I gotta do. That's all it requires, guys. All it requires. See, look again. Just that's all it is. Yeah, yes. Be stuck, bro. I think that's level 10 now, right? I believe so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, my world event isn't on, though. Okay. Okay, that's why. For some reason, my watch turned off. We'll turn it back on. And it won't let me. Oh, he has his turned off, so ours is turned off. Dude, turn yours on. I get 150% increased headshot damage with the perks that I have on. Turn it on.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hey, Agent. We're running low on a lot of things. Think you could lend a hand?
Magazine size is at 12 point. Ooh, rifle damage is pretty good too, actually. Hold up. So that one is sitting at determine after killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot lands on enemy. Ooh. Okay, so let's keep that one, and let's get rid of the. Maybe not actually. No, because mine's still better. I thought it was good, but then I saw what mine has, and I'm like, never mind. Rank 10. Rank 5, rank 5.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'm gonna leave the group too, actually, dude.
You have incoming backup request. Hostile control point identified.
Y'all gear. This is health damage, 14%. This is a god roll run just off the bat. Skill damage, 8%. No, thank you. Skill haste. Weapon damage. That's cloak. That's a named item, which is really good, but I'll worry about that later. I can get rid of you now. Named items. Okay, there you go. GL right there. Go back to the White House, it looks like. Gotta go back to the White House. Last Sunday, I played Splatoon for 7 hours straight to grind for the max level in the zombie mode. There was a rare event where they basically gave you cheat weapons to fight against the hordes. Oh, was it fun? Taking it was fun because you played for 7 hours straight. GL holster. Without them, I couldn't reach even the half of the level. Oh. Please, I don't have it. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay then, I guess we'll level up a named item. Or Imperial Dynasty. Maybe Imperial Dynasty. BA. Let's maybe, let's see here. Let's go BA for Brazos Day Acrobuzz. Let's see if they have it here too. We do. I mean, I'll kind of get an increase then. It's a named item, so it won't level up with it though. Mask BA mask. But maybe I can do this and get the advantage. I don't have that either. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a named item, so that won't really work out that way then. So at that point, it's just better to keep the GL on. Boom, for armor regen. Get these increased. Have a named item right here. Weapon damage is flat out. That's a good one. It's critical hit damage 12%, 10% weapon damage. I mean, the armor is the only thing that I wish I could actually amplify more, but I can't because I already re-rolled it. It's fine then, I guess. It's fine. It was fun, but also frustrating. The max level is 999, 999. I started at 40, and I got through all 3 waves. The level will go by 20, making it a little bit harder. If you lose, it goes down by 20. It's not easy to keep the win streak. Ah, seems interesting, though. I guess that's what we're running right now, guys, until we get more shit. It's the only downfall. I have way too many. I mean, I'm complaining now. I'm complaining now, but in the future I won't be complaining. I have way too many named items compared to what I actually want to level up. Like, this is a named item, which if you look at the top right where it says Picaro's holster, it's yellow. Compared to this, for example, Ever Ready holster, it's not yellow, it's white, which means the gear set, which means you can level up a gear set together. So if it's a gear set like these are, how they're white, they level up together. They're the same durability, the same rank, so you can equip more than one and rank it up faster. Named items are different. They level up by themselves, so it takes longer. And I'm complaining about having named items, like I have shit ton of named item chest plate pieces. This is not named, this is not named, this is not named, but that's named, that's named, that's named, not named. Wait, GL right there. Perfect. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll actually equip this right here. That's fine. Because then these are already rank 5, so they should rank up passively just by using these two, and these are rank 0s, so they'll rank up faster. That works. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's what was why I had to stay up all night, sleep for 3 hours, and went to work. You're just as bad as me, and you complain that you're just as bad as me. And then what's the passive for this chest piece? While in cover, handling... Ooh, that's fine. I can use it with this right here. Okay, because I want to make sure, obviously, I use the weapons that are amplified with the talent. You know, if I have a chest piece that says SMGs get more damage, I'm going to use an SMG, obviously. But cover, LMG is fine. This right here, too. When your shield is damaged, gain 5% bonus armor, and all other allies gain 50% of your armor as a bonus. That's not bad either. I can use any weapon for that, so... And I'm not using any mods, obviously, guys. For those that are coming into the stream, I'm not equipping any actual gear mods on this stuff because I'm not keeping it. I'm using whatever I have in my expertise library for the attributes. That's it. Because I don't want to waste my gear mods for gear I'm not going to fucking keep. Some items I will keep. Like this right here, Picaro's holster, I definitely will keep. But as you can tell, you can't put a gear mod in it. Only in your helmet, backpack, and chest piece can you. So like if I by chance, hypothetically, let's say I was to use the mask or the investor, I have a gear mod in those, obviously. You can see that I have a gear mod in those. Because I use those. If I'm not going to use it, like this right here, I put a gear mod on this because I'm going to use it. Just because the headshot damage 20%, I know I'll use it. The Hollow Man, I know I'm going to use it. So when I decide to level it up, I'm going to put a gear mod in it. It says right there, empty gear mod slot. I'm going to put a gear mod in it. But gear that I'm not going to use, I'm not going to put a gear mod in it. I'm just going to suffer and level them up without a gear mod. Which is fine because I optimize my builds with random builds to where they still do damage. So it's not like I'm wasting anything. I'm just not getting amplified anything. And then I have to turn this shit back on because I have it set with my passives that I get 105%, not 120, 105% increased headshot damage. Comes in clutch. Because that stacks with critical, that stacks with everything. Flat base stat, it comes in clutch. Way too many named items for way too many named items for chess pieces, which I'm complaining now, but in the future I'm not going to complain. Like, as you can tell, the Wakanda, this gear set, I have maxed out. But since it's a named item, it's its own proficiency. Like, this gear set, I know I have maxed out. It's my marksman rifle gear set. But since it's a named item, it has its own proficiency. So I have to level up all named items by themselves. And it takes twice as long. So I'm trying to do all the gear set stuff first before I do the named items. And if I don't have an item for a gear set, like these right here, they're all non-named item ones. Yes, I don't have any holster of the ones that I'm leveling up right now. So to save time, I have a named item on there to use. That kind of fits the build to help me use the build. I am almost level 7 expertise. And I'm kind of waiting for the expertise event, because then I can just go here, go down to items I don't use, like the cooler, for example. I'm not going to use it, and donate junk. And I'm keeping all of my junk that I don't really use. So when that event happens, I level up 3 times as fast. So I can just donate shit and level up crap I don't use. Makes it faster. Or named items. Like the CS is named in exotic gears. So there's the gear sets, which are brands, which you can tell I've been leveling up. Like, for example, where is it? Where is it? This right here. As you can tell, I'm proficient in it. Like I said, that's my marksman rifle build. I'm proficient in it. But that's just a gear set. We go to a named item one, like the named item, what was it, chest piece? Gloves? Gloves. Named item gloves. You can tell right there. It's the same gear set, but since it's a named item, it has its own proficiency slot. So it takes twice as long. That's the issue. And you can technically, I could use the bobber, which is the same gear set as these gloves right here, but they're still their own proficiency level. Still. So do your gear sets first, because they level up together. Do your named items last, or in between when you don't have a named item gear set for a certain area. And then your weapons take the longest, but you can use them passively. So that doesn't necessarily matter. Your weapons are actually what give you the most expertise. They do. It gives you the most. but you use your weapons so much that they just obviously level up passively. That's why you see me having weapons I haven't even touched yet. Like, a lot of these, like you can tell, the cricket level 40, this is level 40, that's level 40, level 40, level 6, you know, like, or rank 6. Like, I have so many weapons I don't use because I need to level them up before I get rid of them. And that's what's taking the majority of my inventory are my weapons. My weapons and my chest pieces, because I'm holding unnamed items, because they're kind of hard to find. And I'm getting lucky, and I'm finding them.
I'm all out of stock. If you need to craft something, I can help you out. Later.
I am getting lucky, and I am finding them. So I shouldn't be complaining, but I'm complaining now because I'm trying to level up my expertise. Dumb reason to complain. Dumb reason. Oh yeah, I forgot I put on a new, what was it that I put on? Was it, no, was it you? Was it you? No, what was it that I put on? Oh, I already did it. Oh, no, yeah, I already did it, okay. So as of right now, I'm sitting on 39% at a 60% cap, critical strike 70. That's low critical hit damage for this build, but that's fine. I have so much fucking headshot damage. That's why I aim for the fucking head, usually. So much headshot damage because of the watch build that I have, my global modifier on top of what I have on my holster. And then I have 20% all weapon damage for this build. It's terrible, but 30% light machine gun damage. That's why I'm running a light machine gun, because I have light machine gun damage, which is great, because I'm running onslaught, which is the gunner ability, on top of the blue screen LMG damage is 30%. So obviously you want to look and see what kind of damage outputs you're doing. So realistically speaking, I have 50% LMG damage because that all weapon damage goes into it. So I have 50% light machine gun damage. That's why I'm using a light machine gun. If I had assault rifle damage or rifle damage like increased, so technically I have 35 and 35, which isn't bad. But obviously 50 is higher than 35, so I'm running an LMG. You look at that stuff, and that's when you're like, okay, even if you're building a random gear set because you're leveling up your expertise, you can still look at it and see what guns you should use. Like as of right now, I have my shotgun here because the Badger Tough gives me 10% increased shotgun damage. So if I need to pull out my shotgun, I can. And then I'm making sure I have a status effect shotgun, which is Sadist, because this amplifies it. So you kind of want to look at that. Even though it's a shit gear build, because it's just a random build, it is just a random build, you still want to like look at what your random build excels at and obviously follow that random build. Compared to like, I'll show you this again. This right here only has, for damage, this is that random build, 20% all weapon damage. Now let's go to a build I just optimized today. Well, remotely optimized, because I still want to like level it up. Let's go to the Pro M4 build, which is a prototype build. Now we go back to the status effect. You're going to notice that I have, was it 124 or whatever it was? 142 on top of 64%. So these add up together. The all weapon damage, rifle damage, that's why I'm running an M4 on this build. Obviously, because I'm also running 15% or 20% rifle damage and then 10%. That's 30% just off of these two items alone, not including the damage from 30% for this, not including the 20% damage from that, not including the 5% damage from that. What's up, Johnny? But obviously, this is an optimized build. Well, it's more optimized. It's not as optimized as my striker build, but it's more optimized. This is a build I got from Escalations today. It's the one that you guys saw me make today. And you can tell it's fucking overkill. It is. I have like 250% increased damage. Great build. Great build. I'm not going to touch it though, because it's already prototyped. I am leveling up my non-existing prototype builds to make them prototype. My striker build though is, well, fucking kisses, bro, kisses. Oh, it's just an exotic component. That's not bad, actually. One, two, three, four, five, six. You can keep redoing these. That's actually pretty. That's awesome. You can grind the fuck out of these. When does the stretch event end? Actually, is it like a week? 2 weeks, basically. 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks, guys, of grinding this. I can do it. I can do it. I can get all the shit I need in 2 weeks. You think so, guys? Probably stream a little bit more in the 2 weeks, too. Because I want the gear. I need the shit. I need the shit.
Invite to another agent's group.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the troops.
Chug a chug chug.
They maintain this outpost.
Yeah, sorry, that medication that I took gives me dry mouth. Dry mouth up the ass, guys. Oh, we have a healer on our team. Why is it when I play a random fucking event that's not in Escalations, we have a healer? But when we play Escalations, there's no healer to be fucking seen for fucking miles. But some random event, there's a healer. Chugulate the guy that's... Well, that actually does kind of work, dude. What the fuck? There's way too much liquid that went in my mouth, bro. Even though I made the same face he made too, just to make you uncomfortable. Just to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, they make your skin dry too. Yeah. Well, that's allergy medication. I'm not taking allergy medication. I'm taking anti-inflammatory medication. And pain pills. I tried to save you, buddy. I tried. I'm sorry. I tried. I feel bad. I tried to save him, guys. You saw me. I popped my fucking shock event. I popped my thing. I popped it.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
You guys saw me. I attempted to save him. It's not like I let him die. I could do rapid small swallows. I've never attempted to try to chug or eat something really, really fast, dude. I savor my food and my drink and stuff. I was always like that since I was like, I've always loved food though, so I didn't want to like eat it too fast. I was that kid that was like, ooh, this tastes like oregano. This tastes like parsley. Oh, this has a sweet, tangy taste. Oh, if you add lemon zest to it, it'd make it sweeter. I was that weird kid. It was from the water fountain, Bubba. Oh, like that stupid when you were in school? 1 Mississippi, 2 Miss, or was it 1, 2, 3? What was that stupid water fountain drink they did? 1, 2, 3 more for me, or some shit like that. That shit was fucking stupid. I was always like 4, 5, 6. Shut the fuck up. They didn't have to go back. Okay, that's I mean I understand that, I guess. That dude had like 7 status effects on him. Holy shit. I feel sorry for that dude. He couldn't even stand. Every time he stand, he got disoriented or fucking shocked. See, look at that. I'm taking his damage because I have a healer on my team. So I can just fucking aggro the damage just fine. Where is that in escalations, guys? It worked for me. You probably got a small throat. Come on, bro. Your throat game needs to be on point.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Your throat game needs to be on point. Or you're an... I am Irish. So I am natural. That's not an insult. That's something I already know. I'm an alcoholic. That's why I don't drink anymore. Hey, hey, that was uncalled for. That was mean. Don't hit me like that, bro. That's fucking... That was just mean. I guess you want to say that. I don't necessarily classify us as throat gods. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I guess.
Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
That wasn't easy. After doing escalations and shit, and like hard like legendary raids and master raids, just standard fucking missions are just a breeze.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those
Server reset in 16 minutes, guys. You know, we slammed out 5 event or five global the fucking stretch event. Holy shit. I know what throat goat means. I know what throat goat means. Fucking nasty fuck.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
I wasn't trying to make it fucking nasty, Ramen.
Eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
You nasty. No. You nasty, nasty person. Rank 6 now, and these are rank 1s, and this is still rank... As you can tell, takes twice as long to level it up. These all ranked up once, almost twice. It's at 69,410 out of 88,000. This is still not even rank 1. Named items take forever to rank up. That's why you want to do the named items last. Or in your builds kind of scenario. Oh, right. You're also on YouTube. I am also on YouTube. Is this part of the... Is it? Hold up. Oh, it is. Okay, that's weird. My bad. No, you're good. I was this song cannot be a non-copyrighted. It is a non-copyrighted song. The more you know. The more you know. Got an exotic component now. We are so close to getting another stretched rise up stretch goals event. This is what I want though. That's what I want though, the prestiged. Because you get a seasonal exotic, which is great. You get a rare exotic item, and then you obviously get 2 seasonal loots, rare named item, and I like basically fucking this comes from every other season. I'm stoked to do this, guys. Dungeon Soup released a new video. Oh. You know, for a random fucking build, just to put together build, 1.9 million armor is fucking amazing. I just realized that. Just a random put together build. I haven't watched it. I'm not sure if it's a part of the chaotic good barbarian or not, but it seems like one. Well, you'll have to show me, not today, because I'm too drowsy to even want to watch it, but I'll stream tomorrow. Show me tomorrow. You'll get tired, and it's perfect because the server resets in 12 minutes, which means I can actually get off and not feel bad for not grinding because it's gonna reset and it's gonna take me. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 hours before the server's back up. And then the exotic stuff, hardwire, maybe they rechanged it already. What's this one now? Rifles, backpacks, and random. Maybe. Actually, I want to see how well I did compared to them. I did shit compared to them. Wow, I'm shocked. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What's this one? Level up your bow. I mean, that's not bad, though, because the rise up and amplifies with it. Because the rise up is technically part of your battle pass, which is your stretch goals. Level up your battle pass 2 times faster during this. And maybe, I mean, that's good, because isn't this technically a... It's technically a battle pass. It's in your battle pass. Like, it's in your season pass. So I'm assuming you can get these faster. I guess there's a reason to grind this. I mean, there's always a reason to grind it because you can get shit you're missing, like apparels or like exotics and stuff. I really, really wanted this backpack, and I'm glad I got it. It was like the first drop I actually got was the Timekeeper backpack. That was cool. We have 52 apparel cache keys, guys, that we have not touched. Ooh. It's almost time for me to get off, guys. I'm gonna get some nice sleep tonight, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, some nice sleep. I'm gonna try to wake up early. Try just so I can actually grind this the day into the night and do my night stream normally. I do a longer stream because it's the stretched goals. So this is my logic, guys, and you're gonna like it. My stream title is gonna be stretch stream because of stretch goals. That's gonna be my stream title, and I'm gonna try to extend it as long as I can. My goal is to at least have 12 hours tomorrow on stream. I have no plans for tomorrow at all. Day off tomorrow. I don't work until later the next day. So my goal is to actually do an extended stream and catch up from my mouth hurting and all that kind of stuff. And while I'm streaming, do some clips, events, and all that kind of crap. Hopefully I can get people in, you know, like playing with me and shit. Like if DC did install the game, like you said, I wouldn't even mind helping him out. But that's my goal. When will you start? I don't know. 4 p.m. 3-4-ish. Because if I do 3-4-ish and I end the stream at 3-4-ish a.m. like I normally do, it's 12 hours. I might start sooner. I don't know. I might start when I wake up. I have no idea. I basically know that I literally set aside tomorrow for this because the stretch goal events. And I already told my wife. My wife's like, dude, funny story, okay? Story time. Story time. Sin story time. I got home from work today. And I was like, I am so glad I have Tuesday off. Because stretch goal events is happening for Division 2. I will try to say, you don't have to, dude, if you come in later, it's fine. You know me. I'm not going to complain. You probably are going to be sleeping. You'll be here for the end of my stream. Or closest to the end. I mean, my normal time, so it's fine. You'll be here for my normal time. You'll still be here for like 6 hours of it, so it's fine. give or take. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the stretch event. I'm gonna be streaming. And that's funny because like, she's like, well, at least you're not at the bar. At least you're not cheating. At least you're not doing something stupid. You're just playing video games. Setting aside time to play video games. That's my logic because the stretch event is going up. It's funny because it's Rise Up, but it's actually the stretch goals. As you can tell, top right corner says Rise Up ends in 1 week 1 week 6 days 21 hours. Stretch goals. It's basically extended the battle pass for those that have already completed the battle pass to get shit they're missing from previous seasons. And this is a new character on this console, so I'm missing a lot of stuff. If I was on my PC, it wouldn't matter as much because I have a lot of stuff on my PC. But this one, it does matter to me because it's console. So I'm going to grind the fuck out of it, especially with the 2x event for the battle pass. I'm assuming the stretch goals is a part of the battle pass because it's linked together, so this should work with it. This should work with it. So if anybody, you know, plays the Division 2, get on within the next 2 weeks or try to play it because you have 2x season XP event kind of thing. You have 100 levels in the battle pass and it's giving you 100 levels in the modifier. So if you're missing the battle pass, do this now and you'll get to the battle. You'll finish the battle pass pretty fast. And then if you're already done with the battle pass, you can just do the stretch goals event and get newer stuff that you don't have yet. So I recommend doing it. Just saying. Just saying. But guys, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired as fuck. I'm exhausted. I just took the pain pills about an hour ago and they're kicking in, which is perfect. So I know I'm gonna get some fucking sleep tonight. Let's see who's live though. Let me actually put on. Let me do this real quick so you guys can't see me leave my. There we go. Did you remove all the stream tags? I did not remove all the stream tags. Is it not showing? Oh, of course something wrong with the Division as soon as I get off of it. It's fine. The game crashes way too fucking much on console. Way too much. No, it's just on the phone. That's weird. Yeah, I have my my tags are. I don't. My tags are there still. The site is working fine. Okay. Let's see who's on that we can raid out to, guys. Let's see who's on that we can raid out. Oh, I gotta end my YouTube. I gotta end my YouTube. Thanks for watching, YouTube. You're so fucking cool.